What's up, gamers? We are back. This is part 3 of our Last of Us Part 2 stream. We're back. I don't know what to say. We're on the road to the aquarium. Hunting after a lead that maybe Abby will be there. We are once again in sub-only mode. No spoilers of any kind. No backseat gaming. Any of that stuff. It's all here in rules and the back seating, all that there. Alerts are turned off, you know, just to discourage all the back seating stuff. All those features go back as soon as we're done with this game. And if there are any other games that we sort of really need to employ this hyper spoiler free environment for, we will. But it has served really well because we've enjoyed the playthroughs so far, and we've not had any spoilers, which has been really nice for a game as anticipated as this, and a game with leaks and other knowledge out there. So I'm ready. I think we put in a good like 10 hours yesterday. I couldn't put the game down, to be fair.
Infected.
Yeah, so we got infected in there. Let's see, do we want to do craft smoke bombs? Health kits. I really want the improved health kits and smoke bombs as opposed to stun. So I think we'll go for that next. I'm not gonna make explosive arrows until I feel like we need them. Okay, where's the Ferris wheel in relation to the aquarium? Maybe we can use that as a... Okay, it's like there. Okay. And we do have the live stream chat in the Discord open so that we are not excluding anyone that's part of the community here. So really the main goal here is just to make sure that we're enjoying this playthrough, number one, and that we are not excluding anyone, although potential for that is real as well. But we're doing our best. Oh my god. I feel like... Oh shit. Welcome, Sam. Nice shot. Okay, so we know there's clickers and stalkers. Damn, too slow. think it's behind that car. Yep, there it is. Whew. It's already another hot day here. I'm already feeling it. Oh, just barely. Okay. Okay, okay. I'll take that. That's a win.
I don't hear anything. Is that it?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's do a sweep. If it gets too hot today, I'll cut off the lights, but I'll be monitoring the temperature in here. I also know what it's like outside as well. Yeah, so it's like the 80s outside, 84. Ugh. Checking. Okay. Alright. Okay. Checking out the room here. Okay. We could climb higher in this parking garage. I think that was Jesse. I don't think that was a creature. Oh my gosh. What? Woo! Woo! Stalkers. Okay. All right. So stalkers are this new archetype, and they're undetectable through the listen mode because they're so quiet. And so you have to literally like watch for them or like really listen IRL, you know, with your with your real ears. Which is an interesting dynamic, I think. Definitely puts you on the defensive, right? And all of a sudden I'm like tucking myself, you know, back against the wall, trying to like get into corners and stuff. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what this note is. To whatever sorry asshole finds me, can barely keep my hands steady, but everyone on base needs to know. I got ambushed on my way to relieve Misha at the monorail lookout, one of the scars. I'd swear he looks just like our boy Gray. I'm so lightheaded. Someone please put a bullet in that snake's face for me and tell Mish I'm sorry. I tried to hustle Jensen. Okay. 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 So it doesn't look like we can go up any further. So this might
Okay, now that's it.
be the end of our little detour here.
This place looks like a dead end.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Try to finish my coffee here. Which is hating your PC? No! Oh, it's horrible, Gabs. You'll be watching on mobile. Okay. Appreciate that. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I've been getting that at times too. Where it's like Twitch on mobile ends up being more stable. There's like less like glitches and lag and stuff, which, you know, I'm always monitoring my stuff here. I think it's really a Twitch thing that's going on related to that. Because you start getting those, what's it, like error code 2000 sometimes. And there's just intermittent, like, buffering and stuff that's happening. And I've usually done all sorts of crazy stuff, you know, like resetting my router. I've configured, I've opened up some ports and stuff, did some port forwarding. Got my NAT type from, for some reason it was at moderate. I always have it at open, but for some reason my NAT type was moderate, and so I had to tweak some settings and get everything. So now it's open, which is making playing Destiny a little easier. Yeah, kind of crazy what's going on, even when you're taking all the precautions and still have some issues. Yeah, so these are the stalkers. We encountered some of those yesterday in the convention center, right? But good day to everyone. Hope you're having a good afternoon or evening, whatever it may be. We're here with Jesse.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
And we're headed to the aquarium, which is that giant Ferris wheel in the distance. We're headed over there. And supposedly we might find Abby hiding there. And Abby was the main person that went after Joel. She's the main antagonist, the boss of this group, this Washington Liberation Front, which, as we learned, this group of people was formed after the Fireflies collapsed. Several splinter groups were formed, and this is just one of them. I want to slide. Yay! God, the underwater is like so different in this game compared to the first one. Like, you really can't see. You can't see crap. I can barely see, like, where to go. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we're hanging out with Jesse and we're trying to get there. We left Dina back at the theater. We think she'll survive. Probably. Hopefully. I mean, she's not far enough along with the pregnancy that... unless there's some unknown complications. I mean, she's not far along enough that... that there could be complications, as far as I know. But now it's more like 3 good days to 1 really bad one. Yeah, I know. You were here with no issues. And you were like putting off all your studies and like being a bad student just to watch our incredible Last of Us playthrough. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie here. This is an incredible playthrough that we're going through right now. Look at Jesse, just ready to get shot by somebody. Just... Nice. What's that? Get out of my way. Let's not do that yet. Hang on.
And
I don't think... Yeah, we can't go that way because it's all blocked off by trees and stuff. Let me just jump over here. Let's just make sure. No collectibles or anything there. Okay. Yeah, that's all blocked off. Dude, if I jump down here, either the water's too shallow or I'm gonna land on some rebar. Because there's a bunch... you can see the rebar. Like, it's everywhere. You're gonna, like, land on a pipe. Cut yourself open. I don't have the emotional energy. So, wait. Are you on... I know you said you were getting to the end with finals and stuff. Is that... I mean, are you on a break now? Or are you back on already? Or is there still additional work that needs to be done? Stuff like that?
You can get through there?
let's see.
Yeah, literally with what's going on in the world right now, which, you know, as we talked about last stream and over the weekend, even just over the weekend with all the,
I would have come, you know, if you told me you were leaving.
yeah, we didn't tell him. If we, yeah, what was I saying? Even just over the weekend with people on Twitter from various communities, you know, streamer communities, the Destiny community, Twitch, all that stuff, you know, talking about their stories, their experiences of sexual assault from, you know, people in power, partnered streamers, you know, leaders of events, community leaders in various settings. I mean, it's a lot. And then you compile that with the, you know, the Black Lives Matter, the protests that are going on, you know, worldwide even. And then you combine that with just a pandemic, like, and then, like, where'd the killer bees go? Like, you know, so, you know, 2020, we're just halfway through, and but through these, here's the light at the end of the tunnel. Through all these experiences, you know, we're talking about race more. You know, we're removing the Confederate flag. We're taking down statues. We're talking about people's experiences and unwanted sexual encounters. And, you know, we're having these conversations in the public eye and letting people know, you know, this is not, you know, in case you didn't know, this is not how you behave. But just having all these conversations in public and demanding action, whether it's, you know, Black Lives Matter, whether it's what's going on right now over the weekend with all these communities and streamers and various women and even men that have come out with stories of abuse, experiences of abuse, sorry. I shouldn't say stories, more experiences, but they tell them in the form of a story, but they are not fictional. I don't want anyone to jump to that conclusion. But yeah, talking about it is the first step to, you know, getting to some actual change. And now we're talking about stuff like what is actual change when it comes to the police brutality, when it comes to how we treat people, how we run events, how we shelter these monsters, you know, just because they're famous or whatever, or because they're the head of some community, you know, how they are continually sheltered and safeguarded because they know people in high places. It's bad. Raging Girl, welcome to the stream. Nameless Gav says, I'm on break until August, but my professor wants us to keep working on that big project. I need some time to rest. Well, yeah, I guess if it's not due for quite some time, I guess, and of course, if you need the emotional break, that's a good thing. I mean, it's good that you can just don't fail. Don't procrastinate too much. and don't save it all for the last minute, like I like to do sometimes. Try to rush everything at the end and then get even more stressed than you were. Sometimes it's nice to get things done early on.
Okay with all this.
Get it out of the way.
I looked up to Joel. What happened to him was messed up. I would have come.
He said
Joel liked
something.
you a lot too, you know. He used to think I had a crush on you.
Really?
He did.
I mean,
Jesse said something last stream. He said, oh, I wish I had brought it up. He said something last stream that was a dead-on quote of something Joel said. And that leads me to believe that they spent at least enough time together to bond and for Joel to share that same statement with him. And that's why he said it. I just can't remember what it is. Maybe it'll be mentioned, or maybe I'll jog my memory.
you're handsome and whatever, but I'm not into your type.
What, Asians?
I knew it! I knew he was gonna say it.
That's obviously what I meant.
I'm not your type. I knew he was gonna go there with the race. What, Asians? Hey Mark, want a banana? No thanks. I don't really like Asian. That's the meme. That's the meme right there. Oh, we gotta jump down. I don't like that. What did he say? It was last stream. It was something Joel said, like verbatim, and I just instantly recognized it. Okay, maybe we'll go up that escalator. I think we can get over that.
Yep.
I'm gonna take the silencer off. This seems like a stalker area. That escalator. The phase I'm on the project, I just had to message a bunch of drag queens and ask for interviews. Okay, yeah, so you said you were making a magazine and getting together stuff like that. That's cool. Okay, so you're at the interview phase. That's pretty cool. I remember having similar projects in music school where they had a couple of contacts that they gave us contact information actually of different musicians, performers, organizers, and I remember the guy I interviewed ran like a theater house here in Texas, and it was really cool to get to speak to him about how things work and, just ask him questions about the industry that I, wanted answered, as someone who at the time had little experience, stuff like that. And we had to compile that into, sort of a research paper, I guess, for lack of a better term. But that's really cool, Gabs. I'm really enjoying getting to interview people, and I think that's what I've enjoyed most about my new podcast that I've been working on. I think I'll try to get more things going in that respect. There's more conversations I'd like to have. I'm just very nervous about pursuing them. It's scary. I think the hardest part is asking. The hardest part is asking to have that conversation. You're worried about people rejecting you. You're worried about how it might go as well. But I think as long as you have questions written down and talk to them honestly, and just keep it a very casual like conversation. You know, don't try to make it super formal. It won't be as nerve-wracking if you can break the ice with a joke or something in the interview. Yeah, no worries, Raging Girl. No worries. Charlie, checking in to see where you left off. Yeah, we put in about 10 or 11 hours last night, or yesterday, I should say. So, yeah, I got pretty far, but I'm so meticulous about exploring.
Pretty messed up.
Oh, Alice in
Fungus
Wonderland.
in the kids section.
Mushrooms didn't exactly carry the same meaning back then.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
Kids used to think these were cute. Yeah, no worries, Charlie. I completely understand. I've been avoiding people. Like I was speaking to Carl earlier in the Discord. I was like, hey, I understand, you know, if you're further ahead or you're behind, it makes no difference to me. I just appreciate, you know, the support where it can be supported, and I do the same with my fellow streamer pals. They know I still love them. They know I still support them, even if I can't be there. They know how much this experience means.
Battle Ghosts. It's about these space marines who fight off
Ghosts.
alien ghosts.
Alien ghosts.
Sounds like something you'd like.
What's that supposed to
Okay.
mean?
What about you, smartass?
Well, my mom only had this one kid's book, The Root Child, about this boy who turns into a forest to save his village.
Okay.
To keep things fresh, though, my mom would improvise different endings.
Oh, that's cute.
This
That's
one
such a
time,
cute
The
idea.
boy just let the whole village die.
What?
It gave me nightmares.
That's dark. That's really sweet she did that.
Yeah.
Maybe she did that
Mom's
to
a
teach
sweet
him
girl.
that there's, you know,
She's gonna
not
go
every
crazy
ending
when
is
she hears
happy.
about this baby.
Sure. I could see that.
Yikes. That's so cool, though. Alright, what is this? Real isn't how you are made, said the skin horse. It's a thing that happens to you when a child loves you for a long, long time. Not just to play with, but really loves you, then you become real. Does it hurt? Asked the rabbit. Sometimes, said the skin horse, for he was always truthful. When you are real, you don't mind being hurt. I'm not gonna cry. I know you're upset. What if we talked like this for a bit? Would that help? Okay. I didn't mean to grab you like that. I hope I didn't hurt you. Even mommies are scared sometimes. I'm okay. I'm really scared too. I get how angry you are. I miss him too. But you can't scream like that. I know. I love you very much. I won't let anything happen to you. I love you too. Huh. So this looks like a written conversation between two people, and maybe they were passing notes between each other. My sister, the rock star. Aw, Pip is pouting. Super Teddy springs into action. Oh my gosh. Something secret adventure? Granny's? Grandma's secret adventure? I don't know. Wow. That's so cool. That is kind of, that's interesting because these two grew up in sort of an apocalyptic setting, and when they see fungus, they associate it with the virus and with death, and so they think that this scene is messed up. But, you know, in our world, you know, this is just a part of the magic of, you know, Alice in Wonderland or Super Mario Brothers, whatever it may be, you know, where mushrooms, various forms of fungus are included, and it's not meant to be disgusting or disease-ridden or something. All things to all people. Sally Gonzalez opens up. Sophisticate. Commingle. What? That would be a horrible name for a magazine. I don't like it. Commingle. Like, that just sounds cringy. Rover. Cross section. $199 tablet. Yeah, so it looks like we're in a bookstore, like kind of like a Barnes and Noble or something. Like a beautifully done kids section, like their own tablet. They would market the choir. Choir. In choir. Okay, we're full on fuel. Is there anything we should craft? Tape and explosives. Maybe I'll make one. Just for funsies. Alright, I might put my silencer back on for now. So we'll go, let's go up the escalator now. I know, game! Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just making sure. There's a big... Yeah, and like their own cafe. I remember...
Assuming we survive this.
I would,
I say as soon as we get back, we get drunk and play some board games.
That would be fun.
Oh, yeah?
I want to feel normal.
Oh, that sounds great. Except I don't think Dina's gonna be drinking.
Well, she can stay sober.
Indeed. Yeah, I just remember going to bookstores like this and, you know, the coffee shop cafe that's built in, and there's like a Blu-ray section with movies. Oh, and records too, yeah. A big deal. Little Weirdling, Detroit Will Burn. Okay, that's a strange album. Okay. It's so cool. "1001 Arabian Nights." Arabian Nights. Arabian Days. Oh. More often than not are hotter than hot. And this guy got burned. Mystery and crime. Da 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 da. The House of the Seven Gables. There's so much detail in this game. And this is why people can play it and get further than me, because I'm sitting here staring at books.
What happened up here? These guys really have it in for each other.
I think it goes back years.
Wonder how it all started.
Book signing event. That's cool. That's cool. New items on... Oh, explosives. Okay. Oh, explosive arrows. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that in the bag. Cool. So I got 2 out of 3. Keep that. Oh. CDs. Okay. Cool. Cool. Can dig it. Can you dig it? Oh, these people are straight up executed. They look like wolves.
Wow.
This place is fucked.
No, wait,
Well, it's
wait.
still wet.
These aren't wolves.
Let's get back to the street.
No, the people that wear these coats, this is the scars. These are scars. I hope there won't be a part 3. But the way things are going, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I mean, that's... I think we were discussing this earlier, you know, not just in my stream, but even in Jasmine Monk's stream. She was having a conversation that she never really expected there to even be a part 2
That might
to
work.
The Last of Us. And I kind of felt the same way. Like, it had that open-ended ending in the first game, but it didn't...
Still don't know a bloody thing about women.
Sophie! Oh my gosh, I know that sound anywhere. Have I heard the Mixer news? No. No, do you have news? Do you have news, Sophie? And good to see you, by the way. I'm glad I caught your little stream yesterday. I didn't get in till the end because I got home from church, but it's good to see you again. Good to see you. Good to catch up a little bit. Where did they get matching coats? They're dead, merging? No way. I don't... What? No. Is there an article, Sophie? Do you have a link? Oh my gosh. I mean, that's wild. So what is that? What? So what does that mean for, like, Ninja? What does that mean for all the big dudes that went over there and tried to make it big? Oh no. What the fuck? I thought VIPs could drop links. Come on. I don't know. Maybe there's something. All right, let me copy that link. I'll paste it in chat in case anyone's interested. Thank you, Sophie. I appreciate that. Holy crap! Really? I don't. What? July 22nd? That's so soon. That's only exactly a month from now. Move existing partners over to Facebook Gaming. I'm gonna be honest, I've never watched a Facebook gaming stream. I don't do Facebook anymore. Not since the meddling in the 2016 election, their stances on, you know, general hate, fake news. It's all too weak. I've pretty much abandoned the platform. I've kept my account there, but I've, you know, just there so that I can connect with family, but I've uninstalled the app from my phone so that they can't monitor my phone. I've disconnected any accounts that use my Facebook login to sign in. I've disconnected that so that way they don't have their claws in any other accounts or services that I use, and I highly recommend that people do that. Compared to some of the big players out there, Phil Spencer, head of gaming, says, I think the Mixer community is going to benefit from the broad audience of Facebook as through their properties. Okay. You know, yeah, it makes sense because, you know, we were talking about this a while back, Sophie. We were talking about this a while back, that Microsoft was literally having their own events and offering exclusives to people watching on Mixer, and Twitch and YouTube were still getting the most market share of views, even during, you know, Mixer and Microsoft and Xbox focused events. Mixer just came in too late, and like, as much as I like it, in terms of the literally like 1 millisecond lag, like, I mean, it is like there's just no lag on Mixer streams. You can have dead on real-time conversations, and Twitch has gotten better in that sense, but Mixer still had it far ahead of anyone else. The technology is there, but they didn't have the backing, obviously, to make it big. Because YouTube and Twitch have been there for years, and they've established their dominance. So Ninja and Shroud, right? Project X Cloud. Okay, there's a lot here. There's a lot here. Thank you for sharing that with us. Holy crap. I don't have Facebook anymore. Sophie just... Yep. And think about signing up to Mixer, but this announcement made... Yeah, I wouldn't switch over right now. That's not a good time. Not a good time to, yeah, I'll drop that in the news on the Discord in case anyone wants to read that later. You can catch that there as well. Holy crap. Shroud will get back now. Used to love his Twitch streams, which says a lot since I don't play FPS. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I'm kind of wondering about Ninja. He might ride over to Facebook Gaming. But, it'd just be weird to see him, like, come crawling back to Twitch, because even though I know these people could practically get partnered, you know, in a week or a month or a couple of days, they could probably get their partnership back. But they, you know, when you accepted a contract with Mixer, I mean, Twitch basically just severed the contract. You'd have to start completely over. I don't think they would get... Not that it would be a problem for them. They didn't even tell their partners either. Oh crap. So this article just dropped and now people are like, oh shit, what do we do? I saw you were live and had to come in and see if you've seen. Yeah, I usually do. Holy crap. Yeah, I was going through the news and I read up on all the latest, everybody talking about their unwanted sexual experiences with, community leaders and Twitch partners and people taking advantage of people at parties and things like that. So, I mean, I caught up on all that. That's been pretty relentless over the weekend, but I mean, hopefully we get some actual change from a lot of this stuff, because, like we were saying, a lot of these companies, Twitch included, are protecting these people, and Twitch made a statement that they're trying to change that. But actions speak louder than words. You can type your little Black Lives Matter tweet, but if in a week you're not still supporting the cause, then actions speak louder than words. This is where we are. So we'll see if Twitch really respects the assaulted and women and men that have been assaulted as well, sure. Heard stories. And it's been difficult to read that stuff too, for sure. Especially when you're hearing that it's, people close friends, even if over the internet, reading about all that. So yeah, that's kind of where we are.
Not this way.
Yeah.
This way. We can box around to that Ferris wheel.
Box around? I don't know what that means.
When you take 3 right turns around a block instead of just turning left.
Okay, let's box around this area.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. Imagine though, Twitch just turning around and posting publicly that they're shutting down after so many of us spent years creating content and building a community here. I feel awful for Mixer users. Yeah, because Mixer has been around for a while, and before Mixer, I think it was called Beam. So like, even people that have been, even if you only been around the past, let's say 2 to 5 years even. That's enough time to build even a modest following, even if it's just a 20-person community, or even if it's, people like yourself that would have tens or hundreds of people. And then just reading about it in the morning, that's like, it's scathing. It's horrible. The director of, Joel Schumacher? Schumacher died? Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he put nipples on the Batsuit. Yikes. I had no idea he was 80. Yeah, and Batman and Robin. Yeah, his Schumacher movies were not very... or his Batman movies, sorry, not his Schumacher movie. Some of his Schumacher stuff, like Phone Booth was really good. Phantom of the Opera was really cool. But yeah, the Batman stuff was... Make me cringe, but rest in peace. Yikes. A lot going on. I know. Listen, Sophie. Literally, as soon as I start the stream, people text me, people call me, people message me on Discord. Things start happening in the real world. I'm like, why can't anyone try to talk to me? I'm always getting phone calls as soon as I start streaming.
Got him! Sweep the area for survivors.
Alright, I don't know what's going on right now, but this is crazy.
Good job, boy.
Wait, dog? Dog?
Pretty bad. I'm sure it ain't easy driving the boat back here.
I want to be the first one on that.
We'll get your chance. We all will.
Or is she talking about Bravo? Nope, nope, it's a dog. Oh shit! I didn't know I had explosive arrows equipped! Oh! Yikes! Are you kidding? Sophie, listen. Okay, so there's bad dogs in this game that have been trained to hunt good people. And these factions are bad people. Listen, they're bad people, all right? These are good boys being forced to do bad things, all right? So let's, you know, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I've literally been I've been saying it in jest the past few days. Like, sure hope Sophie doesn't come in while I'm doing this, and then literally it happens.
God damn it!
Why do I still have explosive arrows equipped?
The trespassers!
What the fuck? My stealth kill. Oh my god, this is not a good start to our stealth. Yeah, I've been joking. I was like, you know, we're killing bunnies and little doggos and stuff. But I mean, these are bad boys.
Track them down.
Okay, I'm out of explosive arrows. I need to understand how the selection menu of the arrows works. I know you press triangle to switch. Okay. So it's got that little explosive symbol. Okay. Which I should have noticed. Okay. Jesus. I thought I was gonna get a quick little stealth kill on that dog and then kaboom! And I'm like, well, there goes our stealth opportunities. Ooh, I just crawled through his blood. Oh no, doggy bites, doggy bits. Oh no, okay, look away. Blinders on, Sophie, blinders, blinders.
Anybody see them anywhere? Come on, guys, where'd they go?
There are some really bad people in this game. We have seen really bad things happen. I know. Get my arrow back out of her skull. So there's very bad. Oh, we got a boy upstairs too. Okay. I'll try to get a shot on this guy up top here. You got son. You have failed this city. Oh my gosh. So we are here in Seattle, fighting to survive, avenging others. Absolutely loving this game, though. But yeah, I don't like that they're making us kill doggos. There are some good boys, though, that we got to pet early in the game, and we had a horse, too, but then Shimmer got blown up by some type of landmine or something that we tripped. It was story related. It wasn't my fault, okay? It was story related, but you know, the fact that they made us go through that was not nice. Yeah, rip Shimmer 2020. Rip Shimmer.
Lee's fucking dead.
You hear me?
God damn it. Hey! Where the hell did everyone go? Fine shot.
Okay, listen mode. Good stuff.
I think that was the last one.
Yeah.
Could be the last
Place
one.
Makes me appreciate Jackson, man.
Sweet tea, welcome to the stream. Yeah, Ellie, she is a total badass in this game. Alright, I guess we're gonna go in. I don't know, this looks like a... No, it could be a department store of some type. I don't know. Creators of the last... Listen, they are... Yeah, the writers behind this game, they are here to drive us into emotional turmoil and just break our hearts. You know what I mean? Like, but that's, you know, it kind of comes around to, like, really good storytelling that's meant to be emotional, but it is pretty dark. It's pretty dark stuff. They make us go through a lot of grief and suspense and tension. But they also give us these, you know, these fleeting moments of peace and happiness and such. Oh my gosh. Now, just in time for the doggo murders. Hopefully we can get some arrows back from these two nerds that I killed up here. Oh look, we got fabrics. Not more dog murders. Listen, we're trying to keep it to a minimum, Beth. We're trying, but these are bad boys. They were trained. They were trained. Beth! Oh no, thank you for the sub. Listen, we have it in sub-only mode not to be slimy and like, oh, you have to sub. This is prime content. But there were actually leaks of the Last of Us 2 story. And there's also been a lot of trolls out and about spoiling the story in various Twitch chats. So I've turned off alerts of all kinds, any sort of notifications, and we put the chat in sub only, which of course VIPs and mods are allowed to be in. Somehow they're excluded, which I think is kind of cool. But to not exclude people that are non-subscribers, we do have the Discord. And there is a live stream chat channel in the Discord for members of the community that are, you know, either unable to sub or, you know, don't want to sub, whatever your reason, doesn't matter. Yeah, Gabs is the new alert system. She's filtering that for people because people will often change their name on Twitch to a spoiler. You know, people that are making multiple accounts to troll people, you know, they'll be like, Ellie dies at the end, you know, or whatever, you know? So they'll do stuff like that. Jules. Okay, we've read some letters about Jules. Okay, this is Gray. Hey, Jules, you still out there? Okay, so Gray and Jules were together, I believe. And Gray, what we're reading is that he may have converted to the Scars from the WLF, which is the faction we're hunting, to the Scars. I'd say if you hurry, you could catch us at the next rendezvous, but this flooding has really slowed us down. Zachary says this amount of water is unusual. I think WLF patrols have picked up too, because I spend too many hours lying in the mud while the people that claim to be our friends motor by. Isaac and the wolves are really making this worse. For them, it's just about egos and honor. They need to stop fighting for land they have no claim to. Despite what we heard, it was the WLF who broke the truce. We've been lied to, Jules. I don't know if what I'm supposed to... I came all this way. He crossed that out. I will pray that she lights my way and that she does for you as well, Jules. Find us, come soon, Gray. So, the Scars also, like, believe this lady is, like, a prophet or whatever. The leader of their group. Some lady is, like, a prophet. I don't know. Yeah, and they pray to her and stuff, and it's weird, and they cut themselves, and they cut other people, and it's weird. So yeah, Gabs is filtering through and letting us know when people are doing stuff, because I can't see any of that, and I've also taken it off screen so that you guys don't see that either, because in our community here, it's important that most of the games that we play, it's very important that they're spoiler free, and this one we're going to extraordinary measures to do so. But yeah, this is only temporary. This is really just to make sure that we can enjoy this game as intended. Because this is a game that we've been waiting 7 years. It's been 7 years since The Last of Us Part 1. And we had just played Part 1 last week just to kind of get like a refresher on the story and everything. Yeah, so trolls go to extraordinary lengths, so with this game we chose to do the same. And so far it's been worth it. Yeah, it's been so long of wait. Are you into this too, Beth? Are you a Last of Us fan? Are you excited about this game? I will mention I'm about 20 or so hours in, so I'm pretty far. So if there's anything, you know, totally understood if you want to lurk or avoid any spoilers. We've had a lot of people doing that. It's understandable. Okay. Ah. I'm always looking for collectibles. Been into it since it came out, and I know the full story, so it's all good. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we've been trying to keep it spoiler-free here, and I've not read any reviews. I didn't look at the leaks when they came out. I didn't even watch all the trailers. I only saw a few of the introductory ones, you know, just to... I think I saw some gameplay, and then I saw like a brief story trailer early on.
Why don't we head up to that bridge and get our
Since
bearings?
then, I kind of just went into like blinder mode and just avoided everything. You saw all the leaks? Oh no! Was that accidental, or was that something that you intended, that you actually wanted to see? because I blocked everything out, and I've been successful at avoiding things so far, thankfully. I really do enjoy these games. My mistake. Then I was like, it's all good. But here's the thing that Neil Druckmann said, director of the game. He did say that even if you've read the leaks, he said the game is still worth playing, and you will, there will still be a lot of things that you won't know. He said he knows what the leaks are, and that, obviously it's not going to tarnish your playthrough of the game or whatever it may be, which is good news. Because even if something is spoiled, it's,
I think Abby picked the aquarium on purpose.
might still be able to enjoy the journey of getting there. But I still prefer that we don't spoil anything, and we keep the backseat gaming out, all that kind of stuff. But usually everyone here knows how to be, because we all enjoy these experiences. We enjoy hanging out and getting to experience all this stuff together. Fire rate, draw speed. I think I need 50. And I got 44 scrap. Damn. Okay, fire rate on the shotgun. Stability on the sniper. I really don't care. Like, fire rate on the semi-auto pistol is already pretty high. Might be nice on the revolver. This is Joel's, by the way. That's his revolver. I really want to do draw speed on the bow. Talking to a guy and mentioned I was watching a Last of Us 2 stream, and he immediately, did you see this happens? And yeah, spoiler. Yeah, so like, here's the other thing, and we have an exhausting amount of rules detailing stuff from the game, and it's very important that we don't ask leading questions like that, because that's a spoiler too, right, Beth? Like, it's just, or I mean Gabs. Sorry, that was Gabs that said that. But that's a spoiler too, like saying, "Oh my gosh, have you gotten to the boss fight where you fight the giant dragon?" Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, like I didn't even know there were dragons, and then you say they're dragons? Like, you know what I mean? Come on. I know it's like super nitpicky, but a spoiler is a spoiler, big or small. So we try not to have fake. First of all, I said don't have fake spoilers. Don't joke around about spoilers, because that could be a spoiler. Or the fact that you're faking a spoiler could convince my mods that you're spoiling, and then the mods, go after you. Oh shit. One of my friends, Jasmine Monk, is streaming this, and she just got to the part, and you guys that were with us the first day of the stream will know what I'm talking about. You just got there. There will be tears. Why is it so hard for people to shut up? I don't know. It's hard when you've already played the game and you're like guiding people. Yeah, the part. Very early event that happens in the game. Yeah, by the way, shout out to Jasmine. We were playing some Halo the other day, and she's just starting The Last of Us today. I'm out of coffee. I don't know why I tried to do that. You found it very early? Taken me forever to go through this building, but there's... Wait, what? Why did she draw her bow? Maybe it was me. Maybe I just pressed the button. Okay, we could climb up there. I can't see. Oh, okay, the floor is like broken out. It's so dark, and notice how the flashlight like barely illuminates that wall that's so far away. Like right here, it illuminates really well because we're close. That's just showing how good the lighting is in this game. Like, it just barely hits that back wall, and it's just so. Okay. Yeah.
Any ideas?
No, the game suggests if you wander around too long, they show you where the way out is, which is nice. That's a good accessibility feature, but I'm always exploring, so I'm trying to figure out which way it is. And so in the non-spoiler mode, my friend asked me for a spoiler, and I was like, are you sure? I don't want to ruin things for you. Yeah, like, even when we're talking about movies and stuff, I keep this respectful attitude in every aspect, because, you know, you can only have these experiences once, you know? So if you ruin it for someone else, it's, I mean, it's... But, you know, there's some people that just, you know, don't mind spoilers. They love it. You know, they just want to know what happens. They don't really care about the journey. Yeah, so I'm always cautious about asking, like, leading questions like that. Okay, we're trying to get to the aquarium, which is where that Ferris wheel is.
Jesus.
Oh, it's like a river.
Crossing this.
Whoa, they got cars?
We could use that road.
That looks like their way.
Fucking far.
Or we use that.
A boat, you say? That is way better.
That's right.
Ooh, this is... Oh, we gonna get a boat? You're gonna get a boat, gamers. We're gonna go for a boat ride. I love... You know what? I like Jesse, too. He seems like a really good guy. As much as we've learned about him and, we've been in some combat situations with him, and he holds his own way better than Dina.
Let's try through here.
So what's the plan?
And he's out of...
These guys out and steal
Here's the other thing. Jesse is out of my way. If I'm in a stealth situation, Jesse does his... You know, he holds back, or he goes over here and gets a stealth kill while I'm doing stuff over here. Dina is like... She gets in the cover, and she's in my way. She's in the exact corner of the behind the shelf we're hiding behind. She's in the exact place I need to be, and I try to move there, and she doesn't get out of the way, and then she gets detected, or I get detected, and it just ruins it.
Definitely taking a boat. It's up to them if they want to get in our way.
Hopefully it's a small crew.
Where are we at? Seaport Pavilion. Okay. I think we should ban Dina. Oh no! Ruston Coffee. Check our crafting stuff. More explosive arrows? I'm sure Sophie would love that if we just kept some of those, Andy. We should have some just in case. I don't... Let's make sure, yeah. Let's unequip them, though. Okay, there we go. Because I don't want them equipped by default. I want, when I get my bow out... Okay, I want it to be regular arrows, because I wanted the stealth option first. Okay. Yeah, if you guys didn't see, Sophie came in right when we were shooting doggos with explosive arrows. And I didn't mean to. I didn't know I had him equipped. I thought it was going to be a stealth kill. And listen, it was a bad boy. It was a very bad dog, all right? And they bite. They bite us and it hurts. And we're the good guys. We're good people. If there were time, we would rehabilitate those dogs, not to be mean to the good people. But this is where we are. Yeah, let's not kill another animal. Listen, I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but we have to survive. Good boys get to live though. Good boys live, bad boy die. So be a good boy like Presley. Be a good boy. Dina is clinging in combat and relationships. Oh no! We got a stage 5 clinger. Oh man. Listen, if they weren't in a relationship, I feel like she would have left her behind a long time ago. Big strong woman, don't need no man. Well, I did most of the lifting, to be fair.
Got it. Come on.
Yeah, see? I can lift it just as good as he can. Right? I'm trying to, like, keep the light off, you know? Just
This way, come on.
because I don't want to be, like, detected when we rise up to surface if there's, like, somebody there. So that's why I'm doing, like, if you guys have seen I Am Legend, you know Will Smith's character, he, like, goes in this dark room and there's all those, like, vampire zombies or whatever. And he goes in and he's, like, clicking the light on, and then he looks around for a second, clicks it off, then clicks it on again. Like, he's just doing that so he doesn't alert anyone, but he also needs to see, so it's kind of it's a catch-22, right? Sam.
Shit. You four, take the land bridge to the marina. The rest of you, we hold here and wait for orders.
Hold here, we keep the boat nearby so that Ellie can steal it.
We have our orders. We'll have more than enough people to take care of one tonight.
How are we gonna do this quietly and unseen? Gotta have to wait for him. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Don't let it... Please don't let it snap. Okay. Shoot him.
Ellie,
What?
we can get to the marina through here.
No, we're taking their boat.
You heard them, right? They're talking about Tommy.
We don't know that.
Who else is it gonna be?
If it is him, he'll be gone by the time we get there.
They did talk about a sniper. That's true. And Tommy does have a sniper
He can take care of himself.
rifle.
Jesus Christ.
The best way to help Tommy is to go after Abby. You do this, I'm not saving your ass again.
I really hope you make it.
My quest for vengeance, sadly, is very important. Shit.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Copy.
Ooh.
Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today. The trespass!
Fuck! Can I reload? Can I just like... I just want to restart this encounter.
Got the engine back up. Where should I put in?
Park it on the other side.
Yeah, let me wait. Because I want to do this right. Okay, so he pushed ahead. Alright, so we got a guy. And we can't use weapons while in the water.
Control the perimeter. I don't want any more surprises today.
Someone here?
It's just it. Man, we're just winging it right now. Like, that guy almost saw us. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Don't have explosive arrows equipped. Okay. This is a sneaking operation. All right. Don't need explosions. Okay, I got 5 shots before my silencer breaks. Okay, wait, is that... Where's that coming from? Oh, over there. Okay, okay. Okay, okay.
It's the girl!
Everyone, report in. Fucking anyone got anything?
There's nothing around here.
Oh, I could have gone around this left side. That's alright.
Got a visual? Got a bad feel.
Get down, get down, get down, get down. Back through here. Okay. Oh. Yes! Yes! Get fucked! No, 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 no. Oh my god, I pressed X instead of square. Shit. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Connor! In here!
Fuck you, asshole.
Man.
Right there. No arrow for that headshot? With the bow? There's only one of them left. Batman, just quit playing around and take him out already. I'm gonna move upstairs. Okay. 30. Need more arrows. Oh no. You know what? I might stay here. Well, no. They'll see me if they go down that escalator. Okay, this is the lady I sniped right here. Is that like a bridge?
What do we got? Anything?
I think there's at least 2 of them.
Any luck? No one in this area.
Patience. Patience. Only got 1 shot left on that machete. Shit.
Quiet. Easy, easy.
It's a negative.
Other guy just walked by and didn't see a thing. Okay, so now we have 2 left. At least, as far as we know. It's always good in a stealth game to always assume that there's more people than you know about. Especially if people are in the dark or out of sight. There could be a 3rd one. 'Cause I heard a voice off to the left. Oh, and there is that escalator right there. Oh, yep, there's a guy down there. Ooh, there's still a lot of people left.
Report in, people.
Not sure how I want to move ahead. I know I don't want to crawl across this big bridge clearing here. Well, let's wait and see if this...
Everyone, report in.
Let's see if this person patrolling comes back here. Maybe they'll see that body. Okay, nobody's watching this person. Okay.
Quiet.
Just relax.
Yeah. I'll relax while I do that. There's someone over there. I know we saw like 2 guys down there. He dead. You never tell someone to relax, alright?
What's the story? Talk to me, guys.
Is a reminder backseat gaming? I don't know. I don't know. I usually don't need help or guidance of any sort. Because, like, I kind of got mad the other day when someone reminded me what the combination to a safe was, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I was like, damn it. Because I was trying to figure it out for myself. Like, I was going to try actually listening to the clicks in the safe. And I was like, damn. And I was like, I can only be a certain amount of mad, though. Because I did type the combination in chat. Damn it. So I kind of set myself up for that one. But yeah, I do have all sorts of explosives and stuff. I'm always just trying to save those for combat situations. Trying to be...
Not finding anything. Any luck?
Oh, I don't have any regular
What have we
arrows.
got? Anything? What the hell's going on, people?
2 right
Nothing
there.
over here.
You got anything?
There's 1 down there. I'm thinking 5. I'm thinking there's at least 5, unless we're seeing... You know, it's possible that you can be seeing, like, the same people just working their way around the room, but... I think it's safe to assume that we have a pretty decent resistance here.
Everyone, report in. I don't see anything. Nothing yet.
We lost another soldier. Who the fuck is doing this? Scars?
I wish I had arrows. Kill them. Kill them. Yes, come back here.
Anyone got a visual?
someone? Yeah, I could hear. Gotcha. We're all cheering. We're all cheering for, you know, like stealth kills right now. We're like, yes! We got that guy over there. I'll work my way across, but I don't know.
Holy shit. We lost another one! How'd they get past us?
He doesn't want to come check that out. He's like, nope, I don't think I will. Did you see how we just narrowly avoided this guy's cone of vision over there? That's what I love about the stealth kills, is how Ellie kind of goes into like a crouching mode and quickly places the body on the ground. I love that she does that, because it's a quick response. She quickly tries to hide. Load the revolver, just in case. Guess we need an option too. Oh man. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna go back upstairs instead of crossing over. I'm gonna maintain the high ground here. If we do decide cross over there and kill these enemies. I think there's at least 2 of them over there. Yeah, I honestly imagine Gabs cheering like that as we're playing. She's like, yes, Slisto, kill him, punch him. Someone of Gab's family walks by. It's like, why are you cheering this guy to kill people? What's the matter with you? Like the same thing when we were playing like Max Payne. It was like everybody was cussing in Portuguese and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna be crazy. gonna let go.
Yeah.
There's at least one more.
Right. Boat.
Trying very hard not to spoil the game for my friend. Yeah. Well, I mean, now you know, through our community here, you kind of know some different tactics that you can employ when you're asking or sharing details about the story with your friends. Good on health. You can tackle these tasks with varying styles. Yeah, I like that too. I like that a lot. Like you could have snuck through this. You could have sniped people. You could have done stealth kills, you know, up close, or, you know, done the bow or the silenced pistol, whatever. Whatever you prefer. Arrows. Yeah. Arrows. Yeah, arrows are important. Explosive jack-in-the-box traps, like the Joker. Yeah. Yeah. I don't use traps nearly enough. I'm trying to be more open to it. I didn't really do it much in the first game either. But I'm using more of the throwable explosives and stuff. So I'm adapting the play style a little bit. I usually don't like to use things that blow up until we're in an action sequence, you know? And then I'll start using, you know, smoke bombs and stun weapons. Yeah, I know where the boat is. I was just making sure. Make sure we looted everything. Oh, physics. Alright. We'll take a quick break before we hop in the boat and move on. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, coffee's almost ready. Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, cool. Got in a good break. Good break. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. See, we're about 2 hours in today. Alright. Alright. Make sure I didn't. Okay. Audio good. All right.
Nice.
Hey, at least it had fuel. At least it had fuel in it. Oh, this reminds me of Uncharted. All the times we've had to do this.
Steady.
Just gonna take it slow, try to This is literally one of my greatest fears right now. I never wanted to go whitewater rafting with any of the other Boy Scouts. I was like, hell no. We can go hiking, we can go camping, we can go hunting. We could do all these great things. But I ain't going on the whitewater rafting trips. Not gonna happen, Chief. Oh, nice. Okay. Listen mode to locate the boat. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I just wanted to... Oh, nice. I wish I could carry more pistol ammo. Let's look at this. 26! I know we need 30 for the smoke bombs, which I know are gonna come in handy because we used those a little bit at the end of part 1. Start using those more often. Okay. So I'll keep an eye out for little areas like this where we can utilize that. The big news. I don't know what you're saying. You have to give me more clues. Like, it's not related to this, right? Like, spoiler related. It's like just general news. I did hear some stuff about Mixer today. Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah, that's a real... Yeah, it's a real bummer for sure. But I kept wondering myself what Microsoft was gonna do moving forward, because, you know, Mixer is in kind of a weird state right now.
I can go over that.
Okay. Oh boy.
Please go through.
And Mixer's shutting down, moving their partners and, you know, streamers over to Facebook Gaming. So we're forming an alliance with them. It's interesting that they're merging.
Now what?
Trying to just like you know what? I'll just jump out. No, I don't want to open that. Yeah, that's wild. I'm not a big fan of Facebook as a company, and I've never really watched anyone, you know, through Facebook Gaming. Not that I discourage streamers using that platform, but
Here you are.
I just don't like their views on fake news and hate, and you know, their manipulations in our election in 2016. You know, Facebook was as much of a conspirator as anyone else, and so I've pretty much abandoned all of my Facebook affiliations and usage. I just have it just to connect with a few people and family every now and then, but I don't really do much with that. So I don't know that that's necessarily going to help anyone, other than maybe they'll be on a competitive platform against Twitch streamers, but I feel like they should have gone with YouTube instead if they really wanted to be anti-Twitch. Abby, I begged you to stop. You brought this on yourself. That's true. It's true. We did tell her not to do it, and she did it. Let's see what this says. Beth. Uh-oh. Now you, Beth. If you're reading this, then I'm toast. I hope it wasn't those scar fuckers, but some blaze of glory. Bigger hope is you remember where we hid the stash. Code is 701264. It's not much, but it's all I have. I want you to take it. Be well. Randall. Someone's writing you love letters. No, Randall. I feel so loved. No, you haven't missed the aquarium. We're on the way there. But we, Ellie is just recounting,
Okay.
that she was telling Abby to stop, you know, when she was committing her atrocity. You know, she was begged to stop and she didn't listen. This is where we are. Well, that's a big safe. So I'm gonna listen for the clicks this time. Yep, heard that. Oh, that was it. I didn't hear it. Oh, that was it. Okay. You hear like a very subtle, it's like a click. And it's
All right.
just a touch louder. Huh. Oh, there's something over here. Hey, trading card. Nice. Cephalopad. Long thought to be a myth passed down through superstitious sailors, this extra-dimensional entity is taking on the form of a gargantuan bioluminescent squid. Hiding from others of his kind, his hyper-intelligent being has taken a liking to other seas and the divisive life forms living within them. Unfortunately, Cephalopad has a temper to match its smarts, conducting acts of tentacle-based terrorism against fishing vessels, oil tankers, and other sea craft, which it believes are part of the cycle of harm against the world's oceans. Our only hope might be Big Blue. Neutral. Oh, wow. So it's not even a villain. It's like it's trying to do good, but in horrible ways. Yeah, we're getting that rumble of thunder and the flow of water. Be relaxing to some. Yeah, I think the sounds of rain and a good thunderstorm is oddly soothing. I wonder if the boat, it doesn't look like the current is strong enough. Let me see. I don't know if the current's strong enough to push the boat through. I think we need an object to hold the gate up. Yeah, let me go back. Go back up here. I don't think there was a way to push this thing down. Yeah, see, we got this thing in the way here, and we got that. And that's rubble. And we're not going through that. Even though we could fit. Yeah. This could be another physics-based one. No? Can't. Okay. Good God. Oh, that's great. Yeah, get it. No, don't go further in. Alright, I was gonna try to turn the boat around, but that's... So when I'm in the boat, the current forces us backwards. Look at that. As soon as I try to get out, it's like, nope. Alright, let me just try pulling the gate up and see what happens. Really? It just slams right on me. Like, yep, you're dead now. Alright, there's the Ferris wheel. Alternate boat controls. Nice. Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah, now we can hopefully get a head start.
Kidding me?
Shit. This is not the time
Got it.
for that to happen and for us to learn about amphibious zombies. No, thank you. Some water wings. Yeah, we've like never seen a gate work that way though, which is kind of crazy, right? Looks like there's a Let me go around. It's like there's a little place we can stop. Ooh, workbench. Okay. Oh, oh. I didn't see that. There was scrap on the other side here. Okay, just making sure there was nothing down here. Draw speed, 50% knocking speed, and plus 70% draw speed. Oh, she's gonna restring it. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wow. Fancy. There's a reason your first D&D characters were rangers. And that's pretty cool. I'm still trying to imagine what I would do. I bought the starter guide and stuff like that, and I've been meaning to read up on it for a long time, but I just haven't gotten around to it. I kind of wanted to read up about, you know, the world and the characters and, you know, how to play the game and the rules, and just in case I ever do find myself in with a D&D thing. Just haven't gotten around to it. Looks like we can't go over this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just had to fight it. Had to fight it. Your perfect relaxation happens here at Seattle Sleep Warehouse. Oh no. Well, maybe not. Not exactly. Yeah, a good DM will, you know, make sure that you are knowledgeable about your decisions and, you know, willing to help newcomers and stuff like that. I guess that does heavily fall on your DM. And, you know, having watched a good amount of Critical Role, I'm kind of, you know, I've learned some things here and there. We got a body here. It's something I would enjoy, but I know that my friends that are into it are very pretentious. And they would probably spend more time arguing about the rules than they would actually playing the game. And they would rather chase perfection in the game rather than chasing a good narrative and you know, really role-playing it. You know, they're people that are all about winning, and they'll sit there and argue about the rules when we're playing, you know, Settlers of Catan or any of these like space domination games or Risk or anything, you know, like that. They spend more time just arguing about that than they do actually, you know, playing the game and enjoying time together. If any wolves read this, warn Isaac and the others, like, the rumors are true. There's a new infected out there. Looks like something made it halfway to a bloater and took a turn. Ugly mother. Maybe all the rain around here caused a mutation? No idea. It was slow, so I put it down easy. But then I went to check it out, and all the pustules on it just exploded. Whole right side of my body is burned, some kind of acid. If you see these things shambling towards you, stay back. That's why I love the 5th edition D&D. I don't remember... Oh, my box is around here. Is 5th the latest, or is there a 6th? Because I might... My brain is thinking 6th, but I don't remember. Yeah, I can't read it from here. It's too far away. More story driven. I like that. Because to me, that seems to be the exciting thing, is like, you know, making your character and giving them a rich story and role playing that, and then, you know, being with your friends and going on this journey, and, you know, having someone that's sort of guiding you but also playing against you in the journey. You know, trying to make it interesting or whatever it is. Yeah, I think I did. I got it maybe fall of last year. Yeah, so it must be a 5th edition. Yeah. And it's just like the starter thing, and I got like some really nice dice with it. I don't know, it might have come with a... Because I bought a few things off Amazon to accompany it, because I wanted to see if, you know, we could get the family together and do a little D&D thing with my brother and his wife and maybe mom or something. And we didn't get to do it because nobody... We ended up being split up over Christmas. None of us could get away in the way that we had originally intended. So we didn't get to do the things we usually do, which is, you know, like play board games and hot chocolate and stuff like that. Right. There you go. That's true. See, do we need to craft anything? I'll craft some regular arrows. It's important to stock up on those. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And it seems like, you know, just watching Critical Role and how he leads the group, you know, he seems pretty accommodating. Because I think it's been really fun watching the celebrity ones where they may not be as knowledgeable about D&D, and they're just trying to be, you know, entertaining, and they're just there to enjoy themselves, and so there's sort of a lighthearted naivety, and he's leading them through that and accompanying their choices, you know, and just sort of, I don't know, I really like that approach. Oh shit. So whoever just rolled up on a boat, they pretty much got taken out. Fuck. God damn it. In a world where Arrows are so scarce. Shouldn't be doing that. D and Diesel was great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've seen like Troy Baker show up, and yeah, Stephen Colbert, like being a true nerd. Terry Crews. Terry Crews was one of my favorites. Yeah, when Terry Crews showed up, I was like, oh, that's so funny, because he's just such an entertainer, and he just, I don't know, to me, he seems like a really nice guy. And he asked a lot of questions, and, you know, he really tried to enjoy himself and make sure that, you know, everyone was having a good time. I think I'm just gonna go in. I don't think taking a range shot is gonna do well for me. So, I don't know. It might be something I'd like to do at some point. And I try to watch, and I know I have a lot of friends and fellow streamers that stream their D&D, and sometimes it's really entertaining, and other times I really struggle to... You know, it's hard if you're not watching the whole playthrough, and it's hard for me to you know, I usually like to be able to watch the whole session, but if it takes place over many weeks and stuff like that, it's kind of crazy. I struggle to keep up, and, you know, at times it can be something that's not always 100% interesting to watch all the time for the stream. So it's kind of hard to stream and make that entertaining because, you know, you're focusing on two different things, two entirely different things. All right, let me try to focus here on what we can do. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, because there's like a fourth person over there in that corner. Britt wants to try D&D. Yeah. I know Gamer Inc. was talking about trying to do like maybe like a short session on stream where people could join, you know, and maybe work it around like channel points or just people in the community or something like that, and like have like a short campaign that could be done in one stream. But I don't know. I don't know if she went through with it or not. It could be a pretty difficult thing. I know she makes dice and she casts them out of resin and stuff. She does a really good job with stuff like that. Yeah, what do you got, Raging Girl? What do you got?
Andrew! We're being attacked! Hurry! It came from over there!
Look everywhere. Find who did this.
know you're out there.
She guides me.
Got her. Cauliflower pizza dough? No, I haven't tried that. Sounds cool though. Definitely sounds cool. And I like cauliflower. We often mix it in with rice for Mediterranean dishes. You'll put it in with the rice and it'll get nice and soft and tasty. And I have to say, cauliflower better than broccoli. Mostly probably because it's not like crunchy and nasty, but I'll eat broccoli. Broccoli and cheese soup ain't bad. My arrow back. Seems complex to make. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that could be interesting. Boy. It's like a conference hall. I wonder if my arrow that just went flying over here. Wonder if I can redeem that. I think there's more to explore out here. So I'm not gonna push too far out of this area. I'm gonna push too far. There's a note there. Let's see what this is. Uh-oh, it's for Jules again. Alright, Jules, I hope you can forgive me. We were soaking cold hungry when we reached their encampment. A Seraphite woman took care of us, hot food, blankets. She radiated love. Treated me like one of their own. Her name was Karen. Karen! The plan was to board her boat and head for Haven the next morning. Then gunfire. Karen's head exploded from the bullet. Her blood splattered all over me. We scattered. Zachary was shot. It was our people. 2 wolves. They walked right by me. I think they thought I was their prisoner. And then something in me snapped. I pulled my pistol and shot him in the back of the head. Zachary is sturdy and will pull through. We buried Karen and said a prayer for her. Zachary gave me a new name, Emmett. He says it means truth. I shaved my head and cut my face. Jules, I wonder if you'd even recognize me, Emmett. Oh shit. That's... So Gray has been writing these letters to Jules, and I think Gray is a scar now. Okay, explosive arrow, crafting supplies. Ooh, brand new machete. I'll take that. That's definitely better. Go ahead and reload. Load the pistol there. Sure we're good to go on these other weapons. Looks like she's older in this depiction there. Servers, box fan, crafting. Yeah, could be Karen. Maybe she was the prophet and she died, and you know, all these scars are, you know, fighting in her stead. That could be a thing. I think the last crafting table is pretty far back, so I don't think we can necessarily do that. Yeah, I want to go back to my boat and also check the bodies down here. Because they did kill a group of, look like maybe wolves we're pushing in right here. Yeah, it looked like they rolled up like right here in their boat. Yeah. And they were in a very disadvantaged position here. Yeah, my arrow is probably way gone. Radishes? Ooh. Someone who hates vegetables, I'm always trying to find ways to make them tasty. Yeah. I think I've tried to do that with kale, and I've just given up. Unless someone else, you know, finds a way to make kale appetizing, I've largely given up. We tried, like, you know, putting it on the stove with some olive oil and, you know, just all sorts of techniques to flavor it, to season it, to, you know, make it less of what it is. But I mean, it's kind of the same with lettuce. Like, if you don't like lettuce, it's kind of hard to make it work. I do like spinach, though. I think it's good on pizza, and it's not super noticeable because it's like scraps of spinach. It's like scraps of it, and it ends up getting cooked. And you know, often you can put lemon on it, and that really helps. But you know, as with some things, it's not always about taste. You know, sometimes it's texture, or sometimes it's lack of taste. If something doesn't have a taste or a flavor to it, I mean, that makes it really hard to enjoy something like that. Wait. The one this, yeah, the place, yeah, with the workbench was right here.
Come on, gotta be an opening somewhere.
Yeah, I think I've already, I don't know, might have done everything here. There's a guy in a game called Eat Some Spinach. Yeah, we used to always, you know, watching Popeye the Sailor Man and stuff, you know, it's like, eat your spinach so you get big and strong, you know? Kind of funny, but, you know, could be true. I'm gonna up the fire rate. Damage would be... I should wait. I should wait and do damage, honestly. Because this is, you know, the semi-auto is our quick gun. This one's our, you know, powerhouse. So yeah, we don't need that. You certainly didn't do everything in this area. It's funny. They are delicious. Try kale, banana, and strawberry smoothie. Yeah, I guess I haven't really tried kale in the form of a smoothie. So jury's still out on that one. This the building that we already... Yeah, and there was that body right there. Let me see if I don't need any of this. You know, I know there was ammo and supplies here. Just make sure I don't need to re-up anything. Okay, that's good. Some extra ammo. Oh, look at our pills. Yeah, smoke bombs, hell yeah. And next thing is 40, and we're already halfway there on the health kits. And then craft more smoke bombs. Yeah, okay. So let's roll with that. You know, I've always wanted to... Like, I like smoothies, and I know it can be a healthy way to, you know, get your nutrients and stuff. I don't know. I feel like I should try stuff like that. Because I have enjoyed, you know, banana and strawberry and, you know, different types of smoothies, but I don't know, once we bring kale into the equation, I don't know. Oh, this for sure, yeah, this looked like a secret place here that we should check out. Oh, I love this. Oh, wow, we probably should have come up here. Maybe we could have sniped them. Ooh, there's a rope. Oh, we know what that means.
What's in there?
Do I need to do something crazy? Is that... I think this is the only way out, so I should just... I don't see anything... There be a reason to throw the rope over like that? Let me throw the rope down here first, and we'll have a look around. I can't turn. It won't let me turn. Okay. Oh, R1. I did L1. L1 is our, you know, navigate up and down. God, would you just... Okay, okay. I wonder why. Why? Oh, we gotta be, yeah, we gotta be close. Oh, we got a guy here. Misha, got word that you're replacing me. Wanted to give you a few pointers about this nest. Scars are sneaky bastards. Don't just watch the street, check the rooftops. They got their own sharpshooters. Keep the infected alive. When the scars cross, they have to deal with them. Once they reveal their positions, take them out. Took a pair of cultists and am now watching the infected devour their bodies. It's glorious. And remember, don't get cornered. May your survival be long and your death be swift. Beck. Yikes. Oh, your stepmom has a NutriBullet. When you play again on the hardest level, you'll know all the spots. That's true. That's true. I've always wanted to do a high difficulty run on some of the other difficulties. I think it'd be really fun. Let's see what we can do here. I wonder how long this... I don't think this rope is that long. Let's see. Probably. Nope. Can you whistle for your horse or your boat? As far as I know, no. That would have been really cool to have commands for Shimmer to have been able to whistle for him. There's a bar. Yeah, you can see all the taps there. Tap. Tap, tap, tap it in. So we could have come in through here. Zigzagged through here. Okay. Really thorough here. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss anything. In there. There we go.
What?
It's an arcade. Oh man, Joel and Ellie would have had a good time in an arcade. Alright, let's check our supplements for a minute. Yeah, med kit. Okay, efficiency at crafting smoke bombs. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's horrible. Gluten stuff, allergies. Yikes. Well, I mean, it's good that you've like found ways that she can, alter what food she cooks or whatever, whatever the diet requires to dodge that kind of stuff. Yeah, and like trying to isolate what foods and what ingredients and such lead to those symptoms. Yikes. Strawberries used to make her throat close up. Ooh. Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, I used to love this. I'm actually pretty good at this. It's a T-Rex playing billiards. Been a while, but she doesn't want to test the allergy. Right. Right, that makes sense.
Of course. We've been too easy.
You see. Okay. From there. Yeah, it might be gone, right? It might be too big of a risk to try that, yeah, without having people standing by ready to help in an emergency, and even so, that's risky. Meteor battles. Smash! Go for smash. Oh, I get it. Go for. Oh, this is a basketball thing. There's always a basketball back there on top of the nets. Always. Moto flare. Yeah, it looks like a wolf. Or not a wolf, the other one. The other faction. Scar. Scar's dressed like that. Jack X! Oh, Jack X, the racing game. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's got like built-in speakers and speedometers and steering wheel and shifter. 2 pedals. Nitro race boost. Oh, there's a workbench. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much. The turning! This is the one that Ellie and friend, they tried to simulate what that game would be like playing.
Shit.
Oh, we should take that stock. That would be step beat, like Dance Dance Revolution. I feel like Tommy might be ahead of us. You can tell he's a scar because his face is scarred up. Dino escape crash. Baboon wrench Jeffrey. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh, this would be like the party room. Yeah, happy birthday. Okay, there's a cart here. Piñata. Piñata. Nice. It's locked. We might be able to climb up there. Happy birthday, Ellie. Tommy or oh yikes, that'd be scary. That'd be creepy. Oh, I could jump over the door. Okay. I was thinking, I was like,
Shit!
oh fuck. Fuck.
Goddamn Warner! Wondered whether you fuck were in Seattle.
Oh shit.
Got you, asshole!
Woo! Holy crap. Okay.
Okay. Back to that damn Ferris wheel.
Yeah, those trap mines, glad I held on to those. Holy sh... I didn't use any of the smoke bombs. Yeah, let's keep a few of those handy. Yeah, well, there was the one that we fought in that flashback with Joel, and that one was tough to kill. Like, it took both of us, honestly. And Joel carried. Joel carried, honestly. He carried that fight. No, no, no. I don't want to leave this area. Hang on, hang on. We're not done here. Yeah, we're not done. Yeah. Pick up all this. Triple Phoenix. Yeah, so they're definitely harder in this game than they were in the first game. They're a little more feral. Like in the first game, that yeah, they threw the acid bombs and whatever, you know. But yeah, in this game, there's like destructible environments that they can crash through. So that kind of ups the stakes a little bit. And they just don't go down quite as easily. They're a little more heavily armored. Yeah, so that was definitely structured more like a boss fight than previous ones. Okay. We can leave this area here. Oh, this is where the prizes would be. Store all the stuff. Trading card. Hazak. Right. Spark. Orphaned by the civil war on Titan, young Kazakh Bright vowed revenge on the future alliance whom he held responsible for initiating the conflict, growing up to become a renowned communication engineer. For Spark Century 22, he developed quantum signaling technology that allowed for instant communication across vast distances. Though it gave Spark an advantage, they still suffered defeat after defeat against the future alliance. Boosting his quantum communicator to reach far beyond our star system, Kazakh now tries to contact someone or something capable of helping him seek his revenge. Yikes. Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on, there's sometimes scrap in this. Okay. Good. Is that corn? That is corn. Corn! And the monkey with the symbols. That's funny. A little bit of free health there, so I don't have to waste a med kit. Celebrate your birthday here. Yeah, this looks like a place that was like built in the 80s and like just maintained to keep its charm from that time period. Eggs. Oh yeah, adult place for the adults to hang out. Get some supplements. Little jukebox there. Okay. Yeah, 21 and over only. That's cool. Some pinball machines. PC Cafe. PC Gamers. Yeah, very 80s, early 90s, sure. Yeah, and they probably, you know, like we're seeing here, it looks like they modernized. Look at that. That looks like full-on gaming PCs now. Pro gamer chairs. Yeah, this looks like a more modern adaptation, this area. And this is something that they talked about at the GameStop thing in Tulsa. This was before the pandemic and stuff. That GameStop would be adapting some stores to have like a PC gamer and console tournament area and just a place for people to sit on couches and relax, which, yeah, LAN party, which, you know, to me would be a freaking nightmare to work at GameStop and have to like babysit people, essentially. Because a lot of moms would drop their children off, you know, adults even would hang around much longer than perhaps is necessary, which sometimes was a good thing. You know, we had a lot of good friends that we made through, you know, our customers like that and stuff. But I can't imagine what it's like to be an employee right now during a pandemic with them implementing new things like this that were meant to make GameStop sort of a community hangout now. I can't breathe. The horror of it all. We stopped in this derelict building for some last-minute supplies before we were attacked by a large demon. It was reaching for me when Zachary leaped in front of it, hacking away at it with his hatchet. The demon grabbed him by the face and ripped his head in two. I knew he was gone and I ran. I'm not a coward. There was no other way. I'm by myself now. I must continue this journey to its end. I will make it to the island and join my new brothers and sisters. I will find Zachary's parents and honor his name. Jules, I suspect our paths will never cross again. I will pray for your soul. Goodbye, my friend, Emmett. I think that's Gray's old... His name used to be Gray, and now it's Emmett. And he's still writing these letters to Jules, you know, hoping that she's alive and surviving and hopefully, you know, coming to join him. But I don't think she's gonna like who he's become. If she were to, you know, follow him and eventually see him again, I don't know if you'd like who that person is.
Finally. There.
So that pipe was jamming that. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we could do that. It's alright. Oh, it's a flyer. W&B Arcade's annual Fright Nights. Anyone in costume gets 100 tickets free. Special rewards on Halloween night. Edible horrors. Most bootiful costume contest. Boo is in boo, not booty. Bootiful costume contest. Spooktacular prizes. September 20th through October 31st, 8 p.m. to midnight. Interesting. Oh, look at that. Try our amazing hamburgers. Fresh daily. Ooh, that looks good. $7.99. Yeah, the water past that gate, it does look rough. It looks like we're gonna hit some rapids. I'm gonna check that workbench up there. Let's see where we're at on this. I think we needed 30. No, 40. We need 40. So we gotta double up on supplements. We need 20 more points. Another 2 or 3 in-game days. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna swap out that machete, because mine only had 1 hit left. It was 70, right? For the... we're so close! 16 scrap, and you know we're not gonna see another bench for a while, probably, right? I just don't care about fire rate. I know capacity on the shotgun would be nice, but... I mean, we've made it so far through the game without that it almost doesn't feel as necessary. But if we make this revolver tough, I think that'll be worth it. Plus, this is Joel's gun. Like, I feel like it deserves to be treasured and progressed and made into something more. And if we get a chance, I'll use it to kill. I'll use it to kill some of the WLF people, our significant. Unless we're gonna, you know, use our knife or gun, other weapons or torture them in some other way. You know, I guess it all depends how we decide, how we choose to get even, and whether the game lets us choose that possibility or not. All right, I'm gonna get the boat in place. Right? Like, couldn't we just push over some of these machines and grab some scrap?
Okay.
All right, Ellie.
Almost there.
Oh, we're so close. Look, the Ferris wheel is right next to the aquarium. All we gotta do is just find a way. Oh, we are really close. Shit.
Fuck it. I can make it.
Okay, I see where to go. Shit. Yeah. I wonder if I should try going under. I don't know if that helps much. I don't think it does. Let's try it. Oh, maybe it does. Oh shit. I mean, even being underwater, you're still gonna feel the pressure of a wave. It's still gonna hit you.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this with the music, the tone, the rain that's gotten heavier and heavier as we've arrived at this point. This seems very final, but maybe not. Maybe not. This is just my prediction. Let me scope this place out while we're right here. I need to know. Yeah, you don't get hit by the brunt. Yeah, which, you know, could knock the air out of you. You wouldn't get a deep breath before going underwater, right? So it definitely was a strategy that worked. But yeah, you would still feel the force of the wave, but at least you'd be prepared, right? So that's nice. Life finds a way. Indeed it does. Why did I do that? I don't know why I did that. I like to have the bow right here. Let's do that. I should bother looking here. I don't think. I just didn't want to like cross that beach right there that's super exposed. But now I want to explore it. Like a sailboat of some sort.
Okay. Abby, where are you?
Gonna go in there just yet. Oh man, I saw that seahorse and I was like, oh shit. Thought someone was like sneaking up behind me. Oh, it's a snail. Snail and his buddies. Man, that's the Ferris wheel. This is the aquarium. So the question is, why is she holed up here? Ooh, we could crawl under there. I like that better. I like that better than going through the front door. A life preserver. That's what you guys needed this whole time, right? That would have been nice. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hole in the window here. Yeah, there's definitely like this trembling da 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 da. Like it's just so. It's there and you notice it like it's a heartbeat, you know? And it just adds that gradual pressure. Oh, that's horrifying. Looks like we're dropping in. Pardon our mess. You love the water? Tasty noms. 95% of the ocean is still unexplored. Few sea creatures can make their own light. It's called bioluminescence. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. I'm fascinated by that stuff, like the deep blue sea, you know, deep depths, you know, where there's things we haven't explored and potentially, you know, creatures that have been alive longer than we know. It's fascinating and terrifying all at once. I don't think there would be any things in the aquarium here. I could be wrong. This long without attention or food of some sort. "20 years or more. Not many things that would survive here. I'm just waiting for something to like slam into the wall of this one of these tanks. Very big tank. How many bodies are we gonna see in the fish tanks? Yikes, dude. Yet another question I kind of don't want answered, you know? Like, just for the greater good, right? We don't want to. Yikes, I don't know. Maybe. Might see a few. Hopefully nothing's gotten loose. We get to seal Abby into a fish tank. Maybe let a shark. It's like have a shark like rip off her leg and then pull her out of the water. Make sure she's still alive.
What is all this stuff?
Hurt people to the maximum. Oh, it looks like maybe they had like a water filtration. Reverse osmosis. Okay, yeah. Okay. Condensate. Chemical feed. Reverse osmosis water. Coral propagation. Interesting. You get to see it. It's not a surprise. It's not a surprise. I'd love to seal her in one of these fish tanks. Oh boy, here we go. Sounds like somebody's treading through the water. Okay, that's a tank. That, oh, maybe it's just, yeah, maybe it's just the water hitting the glass ceiling. And it's just so loud. It doesn't look like anyone's here, but think we'll be surprised. Okay, I can get back up. Scuba tanks, wetsuits. A little bit of scrap. Come on, there could totally be a workbench here somewhere. Driving schedule. Jessica, Cal, Alex, Monica, Calvin, Jesse, Tommy. Tommy, Bradley, Monica, Alex. Wouldn't be our Tommy. That wouldn't. I mean, there again, we don't know. But Tommy would have been in Texas before the outbreak. Tommy and Joel were Austin natives, or they were at least living outside of Austin in Travis County.
Where the fuck
It's a
are you?
pretty substantial area. Oh yeah? Okay, this seems like a... I thought the other way might be the permanent way forward, but maybe it was this way. So I'm gonna scout the other way. Travis Willingham County. Oh no, I can't go up. Oh, I can't get back up. Oh no. Oh, I should have checked the other way. I wonder what my... We'll lose 2 minutes. I think it's worth it. Nope. Yeah, last save. And I had already dropped down. That's alright. I'm pretty well stocked on resources. Presley, what's going on, buddy? You want to go outside? What are you doing? I might let him out for a minute.
Where the fuck are you?
Let him out. I'm gonna drop down. I thought that... Well, actually, the vent could curve left. Oh, one potty. Potty for Presley. Yeah, I thought this here, I didn't see that was over it, so I wasn't gonna be able to climb. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. Alright, we're back. Hope you guys are doing good. Okay. Let's do it. So we'll go up in this vent. Okay.
Jesus.
Fuck! Oh no. Oh no.
Shit.
Sophie missed that, right? That's good, right? She didn't see that? That was absurdly loud. And then that falls over. Fantastic. Oh, we're not gonna unlock it from this side? Okay.
God. Fuck happened here?
Watch your back, Ellie. Like someone was... stitching up. Boy, we're getting right into it, aren't we? Like, not just wading into the water at this point. It's like, oh, we're in the deep end, guys. 40 supplements for the next part. Yeah, I think it had to be some sort of a saw. That would be really out of place. Doing laundry here. I'm really worried that someone's gonna come up behind us. Owen Moore! Yep, Owen is one of those.
Really?
One of those. So he was a Firefly too. Okay. Owen Moore. Add him to the list. See, nothing here, just coats and stuff. Locked, okay. I think we're gonna be able to get around there. Locked, okay.
People don't come back from that island.
Mel, that was the pregnant lady.
She chose this. I'm not fucking
And
going
Owen.
there.
Then don't! Go back.
Killed him now. Don't give him a chance to run.
Fuck you, Owen. Hands up.
Both of you.
Where's Abby?
You're that girl from Jackson.
Tell me where she went.
How do we know you won't kill us?
Give her what she wants and we're dead.
You guys can survive this.
Shoot him in the
Just-
knee.
Bullshit.
You. Come here.
Fucking get over here!
Point to where she is on this map. And then you. It better fucking match up.
What are you doing?
She's probably dead anyway.
It is not worth it.
Stop!
We can talk
Back
about
the fuck up!
They're gonna lunge at her. They're both gonna try a double team her.
Point to where she is.
Don't do it.
Fucking point!
Yep, there it is. Yep. Yep.
Tell me where Abby is.
Tell her.
Fuck is she?
Well, we're not very good at this whole interrogation thing. Yep. Yep.
Whoa. Hey.
Oh shit, it's Tommy.
It's all right. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
map. Oh man, what's the next move now? Oh no. Sorority secrets.
She took it anyway.
Yeah, we read about this. Yeah. Yikes. One of the porno books from like the LGBT bookstore we were at. Tommy gets points for being a 1911 man. Yeah, definitely big fan, right? Cuts on the elbows again.
It's completely covered in snow.
Nah, by the time we get there, this whole area will be thawed. Where are you going?
Needed some air. What are you guys doing up?
Couldn't sleep.
Come take a look at this. Thought is to head home via Ellensburg.
We're in Falls City by tomorrow. We're doing good.
We're not leaving.
Hey. They got what they deserved.
Not Abby.
But she gets to live.
Yeah. Is that okay?
It has to be.
Ugh.
I'm really not looking forward to going through Idaho again.
What you should be worried about is what Maria's gonna do to you when we get home.
We've been through worse. However, as I was passing through some ritzy section of town, I come across this necklace. It sparkles a lot. I think it's real gold.
You think it's real gold?
It's real gold.
Let's see it.
Oh
I
no.
know what gold looks like.
If it's legit, can we say it's from all of us?
Oh, why is he holding his back
Your
like
own
that?
damn bribes.
I hope he's okay.
How you doing?
Fine.
Ellie?
Stabbed
Fine.
a pregnant lady in the neck. How do you think I'm feeling? God.
Thanks for coming back for me.
My friend's problems are my problems.
You're such a sap.
All right, how about, my friends can't get out of their own damn way?
It's better. Shit.
Jesse, stand up.
Oh shit.
Hands in the air. I
Oh,
shoot
it's
this
Abby.
one time.
Don't you do it, Ellie. Get out of here.
Stand up now.
Don't you fucking dare.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck. All right. Stop! Stop!
Oh,
Toss your weapon.
it's go time.
Toss
Which one?
Your weapon. I know why you killed Joel. He did what he did to save me. There is no cure because of me. I am the one that you want. Just let him go. You killed my friends. We let you both live. And you wasted it.
Wasted is a term.
Dad? Dad?
Oh shit. They're gonna try to make us feel bad. Feel for Abby. 4 years earlier. Oh, they're gonna try to make us feel bad for her. Thank you card from Mel. Abby, I wanted to say thanks again. Your dad has been an amazing mentor as I transition to the more complicated procedures. Can't tell you how much I appreciate you vouching for me. I think we should grab some booze and get wasted ASAP. XO Mel. Transition to the more complicated procedures. Okay. Owen's drawing of Abby. I've tried to draw you sleeping, but these damn hands just can't capture your mesmerizing beauty. Had fun yesterday. Let's do it again. Your uber goober Owen. Yeah, Gab's dropping the truth bomb. We don't care.
Dad?
They're gonna try. Listen, they're gonna try. So they're gonna paint Joel as a murderer, horrible person or something.
Dad, come on!
He's probably gonna do something really
Can't
bad.
keep doing this.
Protect people.
Dad! Where are you?
This is zoo? There's a door there. Let me see. Over here we got a gazebo. Zoo Lights Festival. Glowing lights welcome you. Beautiful nighttime journey through an illuminated forest, a tunnel of stars, and dozens of dazzling light displays as you visit our animal friends during the holiday season. And yes, the reindeer are back. 2013 to 2014, buy one get one half off. Yeah, she is like totally ripped though. Yeah, Abby is like super ripped. I could tell that from the beginning of the game. I was like, oh dang. Like if she's gonna be a bad guy, like be ripped. But she will be tough to go up against.
Whoa. Jeez.
Was it a raccoon? Some crazy's going on.
Here we go. There.
Dad!
No, we're talking about Abby.
Okay.
Yeah, Abby's like
How am I getting over this fence?
ripped. Okay, yeah, there must have been something through that restroom then. I thought she was just fluffy. Fluffy. Virginia
Look at that.
State Quarter.
1978. Can't get through here. Maybe I can get onto the roof. There. Okay.
Oof.
Smooth, Abby.
Amy Schumer. Oh man. Hmm.
Abs?
Jerry.
You got a little mud on you there, sweetheart.
So do you.
Where?
Right there.
Oh wow. Hater.
You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe.
Hmm.
How'd you know I was here? Owen ratted me out, didn't he?
He did his job.
I swore him to secrecy. How'd you get him to talk?
I asked.
Huh. She probably cut through the playground. Come on.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
Nah.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Just noticed you two have been hanging out a lot. More so than usual.
Oh, God. How long have you known?
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me. You get all serious. It's very cute.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
That's because he's such an idiot.
I just like how he's extra nice to me now. He gets all nervous when he has to keep me in check.
So, you're taking advantage of him?
Me? Never.
Ooh, tentacles.
Abs, look. Fresh tracks.
They're tracking a deer or something. I
Let's
don't
see
know.
if we can find anything else.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would never. Is it working?
Well, I mean, I found you.
Yeah, but you cheated.
You do what you need to do to get it done. Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain. Abs. Come on.
infected around?
This area is clear.
You know they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
Of course.
Then I'm not worried. Oh, shit. Abs.
Oh.
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I'm
No.
not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's
I
really
don't know if you can.
Abs, come here.
The more she struggles, the deeper it goes.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on.
He's got the Firefly logo and tags on.
All right. You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady.
Okay, cutting the wire. That's better.
Holy fuck. Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad!
What's going on?
Come on.
Oh, they were at St. Mary's.
We did good back there. Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there.
Oh, he's the... Oh no, I recognize him now. Oh no! He's the scientist. Oh, I recognize him. Yep.
It's intertwined with the brain. There's no other option.
There has to be some other way.
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
The host. She's a child, not some petri dish.
Yep.
You
We
think I
found
don't-
his tapes in this office.
I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her.
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific, all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter, what would you do?
Abby,
I brought you some dinner.
You heard the whole thing.
sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
Ellie probably would have wanted the same thing. But she didn't know the stakes before they put her in surgery. But yeah, he was the first doctor we saw that grabbed the scalpel at the end of Last of Us Part 1. I remember him. I can't believe they pulled that on us. You're not Ellie! That's true. I think if Ellie had known that it would result in her death, though, I don't know if she would have gone through with it. But she obviously wanted to go through with it. Yep.
Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad!
See? He grabbed the scalpel. He was the guy right in front of the whiteboard that wanted to fight. He was gonna fight Joel, and we shot him. Yeah. Shouldn't have gotten in our way. That's the moral of the story of Part 1. Don't get in Joel and Ellie's way. And you did.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No! No!
Burning hell, pendejo.
I'll fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it.
It's too risky to leave them alive.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have loose ends.
We killed them. We're no better than he was. They didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been guarding the upstairs like I told you to. Move! Back up.
Calm down.
Or what? Back the fuck up!
Calm down!
Darden! You gonna shoot me?
Stop!
We're done.
Yikes. Seattle. Ooh, day 1. Oh no.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Okay. Fuck my neck.
Like I care.
Their room last night.
Yeah, who was it this time? That cook chick?
Nah, the weather chick. She's down from the mountain.
Oh, the scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
You should. You're never gonna do
Yikes.
better than her.
I keep thinking the same thing.
Things would be a lot nicer if the game would let us kill Abby at the beginning. Yikes.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Got a daycare.
Her too.
A gentleman never tells.
I hate Manny. If he's not already dead, we need to get a chance with him. Because he was the guy
Yeah,
that
that's my
spit on
breakfast.
Joel.
Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Can we spit in his food? That'd be great.
He's on his knees, right?
It's nice to see you too, Abby.
Oh, shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the fob. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel in the school.
Yeah, we took out Jordan earlier in the
Grabbing
campaign
supplies, bringing
after
it back
Shimmer
to the
was
base.
killed.
Seriously?
Can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there's that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
Why are they... Oh, they're all saying that. They're all saying that. Oh, this looks like they're set up in the stadium.
How often do you have to sharpen your knives? A lot. The trick is what you use is to make it tight.
Yeah, this is definitely the stadium.
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Abby, what are you doing? Hey, tenemos prisa, dame 3 burritos.
Hey, man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of
Sorry.
us.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Pull one back.
An asshole.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's coming with us.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah,
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
it's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
Can we kill Manny, please?
I think you get a kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
A mission
Like the
accomplished.
rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
Manny really wants me to hate him. Yeah, like they're
kills
doing a
stars all
good
the
job of making us realize
Not the way
Manny's
we
a
kill
piece
Joel.
of shit through and
Don't
through.
forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
That's all I'm asking for. Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah,
Be nice.
bite me. I'll do it later. Scientist, huh? Huh.
Wow, look at this area. Look at what they've done. That's impressive. Still don't like her.
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about.
Can we burn it to the ground now?
Hey, I actually cleared you for active duty. Barely. You could probably get a stay if you ask.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to.
No one's okay with this?
Why would it be up to Owen? We need to grab Alice on our way.
Do better. What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Hey, when you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers. Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96? Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families. Getting you guys excited about the baby? Seeing all the kids running around, yeah, I'm getting ready.
All those crying babies. Must drive Owen crazy.
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's out on rotation with Danny. Danny? Yikes. Sucks for him. Yeah. Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Great. Abby, you want to grab her?
Somebody's hungry. Alright, let me pause for a minute. Are you hungry? Okay! Come here! Hi! Come here! Oh no, he doesn't. Quack quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack quack quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Yes, free the doggos. free the dogs. Burn the place down. Oh man, does this mean we're going to the stadium next? Wouldn't be surprised. What are they arguing about? Don't try to make us feel sorry for their The puppies.
Hey, girl. Hey, you crazy dog.
Oh, is that the dog I killed at the
The
aquarium?
only one that'll put up with your shit.
Don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
Oh, hey there, Bear.
Yeah, I know we killed
Yeah,
Bear.
Okay, since you asked so nicely. Get the ball.
Yeah, do you remember when we killed Bear? I remember.
Yeah.
Oh, ball's gone. Take it away. Where's the ball? Over here? Ooh, you wanna go get it? Oh, you wanna get it? I'm gonna bounce it off the wall.
Go get it.
Alright. I'm sorry. Sorry you were on the wrong side. Oh, she dropped it.
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
Oh, dirty dog. What's she doing with him?
Something for Isaac.
Man, that's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the cumulus clouds.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, hey, that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put. I think.
Why do you hate me?
You'd miss fucking up scars.
Yeah, we did kill Bear. He was a bad boy. He was coming right at us.
Hey, Abby.
Hey,
Hey, shithead. I'm a wolf.
hey, Pat.
Hey.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it. Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Holy
Take
shit.
S-24. I'm driving. Sign us out.
Pendejo.
May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
I hate it.
I could use a warm-up.
This thing's getting stuck again. Anybody got any grease? We are out. Shit. Okay. Oh, man.
Down for some friendly competition?
The loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes. Best score on a full magazine?
You're on, cabron.
You're on, cabron. That's what she said.
I'm requesting that gun next time.
Yeah, the gun's why I won. Oh, that reminds me. There's a huge pile of dirty dishes.
Ooh, that's true.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry, too.
Oh, tried. I tried. Tried to aim at Manny. It won't let me. Oh, what are you doing?
Let's get to the base.
More ammo if you two need it.
Aw, are they gonna make us do stuff? Really? They're gonna make us be her? Ugh.
Yeah, who's a good girl? Oh, I missed you too.
Alice, get shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
She could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
Real soon.
Oh man.
Gracias.
I guess we're gonna find out maybe why they're at the aquarium.
How have you been sleeping these days? Not great. Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Nah, I'm good. It's not a big deal. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments. You and Owen. What do you mean?
As in, Owen's gonna be there. You just miss Bear being a good boy.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. If survival be long,
may your death be swift.
Creeps.
Nobody lost a hatchery. Yeah. Any plan on getting it back? No, Isaac says it's low priority. We're fishing enough wild salmon right now. What did you mean about me and Owen? I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or... No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other.
Interesting.
Jackson shut him. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Oh, shit! Ambush! Hang on!
No, stay low! They were waiting for us.
Yeah. Bring them out! What do you think we're doing? Get closer!
Try not to shoot the horses.
Bring them! Manny, get us out of this! I'm trying! Go! Get around! Just keep coming!
You okay? Yeah.
Fucking
Yikes.
scars.
How far away from the fob? It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Sound design is really good.
Let's make sure this place is secure.
Yeah, maybe not too secure, you know? Just maybe a little bit. Kentucky. Well, this 1792, 2002.
Hey, Abs. There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Copy that. Maybe we should have taken our chances outside.
We got this.
Pipe bombs, huh? Abby is just like Ellie. They collect things, protect their friends, make bombs. Yikes. I mean, they're kind of trying to draw this line that they're just working and doing the best for their communities, but yet they both hold this ill will towards people. Let that carry. It's the cycle of violence, really.
Lots of places to hide in here. Guys, I got company. Infected.
We get to command the dog. Yeah, they have a dog. Yeah, bad things always happen. My God, Manny scared the hell out of me.
Yeah. Clear.
It's so much better than getting drunk and watching anime.
What?
Huh. You ever punch a baby? Try to get her to punch her.
Guys, look up there.
Yep.
See the light coming through?
Could be a way out.
I'll climb up there and check it out. Here we go.
Or how about we don't upgrade her shit? How are they really wanting us to play as her for quite some time? Yeah, these are like the core upgrades. Oof. Okay, I guess maybe. Really? No? Okay. This way. Oh, your fallout shelter. Neato. Hmm.
Guys! Here they come! Come on! Run! Up ahead! To the
And that's the real ending. Holy shit. Shit. That it?
Everybody good?
Yeah. Running low on ammo, though.
Can we say fuck this place?
Yes.
Fuck this place. We're getting out of here.
That was gratifying. Hey, I wouldn't mind if they did, hey, this was all a dream. They just pull that ending on us. It was all a dream, guys. Abby died in a warehouse weeks ago. Yikes. She died a meaningless death and an end of a meaningless life. And nobody shed a tear. Because her pregnant friend got disemboweled by a shambler. They were all covered in acid. They burned painfully.
Manny.
You got it.
We really need her to die. Poor Abby. Pobrecita.
Ladies first.
Another month and I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
Yeah,
I like
see?
it.
Because he has a man bun. Ladies first. You get it? You get it?
Okay.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive.
Yikes.
Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
I wonder how they trained the dogs to attack and do all that without them becoming infected.
one?
Yep.
Hey,
Massachusetts.
I know a good drinking game you can play with those.
02.
Maybe later.
1786. Alcohol. Look how much scrap we're finding. Wonder if we kill Abby, maybe we'll get all this scrap. Checks out.
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there. Yeah. Let's keep moving. God. Remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars? Getting nostalgic about the truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Okay, but those kids attacked our guys. What would you do?
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets?
I'd rather save our people.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault. Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them. Okay.
Blame the other side, I guess, yeah.
Not to jinx us, but it is very quiet out here.
Keep checking those sight lines. Something's blocking the door. Maybe there's another way in. Up here. Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
Arriba, arriba.
The cable's caught on something. There you go. Coming up.
Mel, stay with Alice. I'll try to get that door open. Find you two another way in. Cool. Be careful. Well?
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up? Long way down.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, guess we'll have to break a leg then.
There we go.
Yeah, Alice is
Okay,
the
Mel.
dog.
We're in. I'm at the door.
Yeah, Mel is the pregnant lady, Manny is the asshole, and Abby's the other asshole.
Quick. Yeah, sure.
We're here.
Oh my gosh, they want me to make
Check it out. Some kind of boat workshop.
pretty savage mods here.
Man's always on the lookout for shortcuts.
If they did not bring the pregnant woman, yeah. I feel like that's a pretty big risk, honestly. If you've ever seen A Quiet Place or The Walking Dead, never really goes well. Just facts, not really a, you know, discriminatory thing. It's really about health risks, noise, ability to move and react quickly. Yeah, looks like she's got some type of
My
Glock.
dad took me fishing on a boat like this.
Or
I got
scope.
seasick every time. I hated it.
Benny, don't ever get pregnant.
Doing my best.
She also collected cards. That would be so horrible. Because then Ellie would be like, yes, more for my collection. Yeah, I'll do the recoil. Ooh. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. You don't like the Glocks? Not a Glock fan. Military and police's new favorite weapon. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, the 92 Berettas. I think American military probably quit using that in the either late 90s or early 2000s, maybe. I don't know, they might still give them out, but I think they've largely switched over to like Glocks and stuff. Hmm. The Browning M9. I prefer that stuff. Can we? No?
See a way out of here?
What about this?
Probably something we can.
Okay.
I'll hold it here. Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Crank broke.
What now?
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us? Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one. I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help. Hey, why have you been avoiding me? I wasn't avoiding you. Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson. I don't know, I guess I was shook by Jackson, too. You don't think Joel deserved what he got? I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part
I
in
don't
it.
feel bad about stabbing her in the neck now.
What kind of a person could do that, right? I'm not saying that. Let's see if there's a way to the hatch. All right.
Maybe I can boost her up somewhere. She'll see a different.
Hey, Abby, boost me up there. Got an idea. I like ideas.
Where is she? She in that obvious spot over here? Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Got it.
Couldn't crank that himself. Doesn't have arms the size of tree trunks.
So what's your idea? One sec. What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just go slow.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
I'll take your word for it.
Made it.
Come on up. Thank you.
Okay, getting closer to the hatch.
Ladder thing. Let's go up here first.
What do you see? No way out from here. I don't have this one.
Ohio. 1803, 2002. That's totally gonna bust.
Hey, smart.
That's gonna break right there.
Reminds me a little of Owen's boat.
That's surprising. She wanted to say something. What?
Is he still trying to fix that thing up?
Yeah. But he says he'll be done any day now.
Any day now.
David versus
Everybody's
Goliath.
got their
Comprehensive
obsession.
History of Guerrilla Warfare. Dr. Anna Orlov.
And me with my stupid coins.
Covert ops. Shivs. Oh no.
Catwalk running to the head.
They're gonna make me play as her for a really long time if they're giving us skill trees like this. Listen mode, movement speed, grabbed enemy movement speed, faster prone movement, craft more shivs. I feel like we were at the end of the game and now they're like making us backtrack and learn her story. Right here. Hmm. Hmm. Damn it. See where I was going. Would you? This is why Abby's gotta die.
Now what? We've got that rope here.
What I'm trying to do.
Okay, that's promising.
Any ideas to jump? No? We reading this wrong here, but yeah. Okay, whatever they're doing is not making sense to me. Like, okay, you threw it over the thing. Let me make sure I don't have to re-get this stuff
There's
down
a
here.
catwalk running to the hedge.
Up.
How do we get to the catwalk?
Crank out a little more rope. Look around here. figure it out. I can't interact with the rope anymore. Okay, maybe.
Okay, that's promising.
That was a jump we totally could have made, though. But then you'd have to balance on that beam.
Long way down.
Yeah, I
Wanna
hope
go
it
hit him
breaks.
hard? Especially when I look down.
Good. Let's look down. Abby could kill me in one punch. Yikes.
There they are. Manny, be right down.
Okay.
Look, fob, sweet fob.
Dude,
Almost
that's...
there.
Look at how far
That one
away
kept me
that
that
shit
rail
is.
yard. You want to get off the roof first? Please. It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything. I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. I'd be too freaked out about fucking it up. You think I don't feel the same way? Well, for what it's worth, my dad always said you were his best student. I did? Oh. Well, he said he was an idiot. Come on. Alice. Ooh, good girl.
About time you two caught up.
Almost
Quiet out
landed
here.
on her.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
We're not. It's like a mile away.
Find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Oh yeah? Which drink? Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wolf.
Oh, I love that one.
Drink.
Can I punch Manny?
Scout from the party last week.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink right now. If I wasn't so pregnant. And on the run.
Locked door, huh? I know everybody wants to punch Manny. Game's teaching us that breaking windows is the answer to all our problems. Not your brick. See that? He just grabbed it before I did. What a jerk. Indiana. 1816. Say.
Okay, interesting.
Marta and Paul. Marta, with the truth's dead, it's too risky to keep using this place for meetups. Scars are going to be swarming all over this area like roaches. I went ahead and cleaned out my supplies already, but I left all your guns in the lockup in case you need them when you arrive. Figure the Scars won't touch them since the safe is too old world for them. Dumb freaks. See you soon. Be careful, Paul. P.S. Still using the big win combination. Big win. $17.3807.
Anything good?
Yeah, there might be a gun cache around here.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, there it is.
It actually worked. Here we go. I like all of this.
Holy shit. Alright. Hunting pistol. Shivza. Dang, I thought shivs were gone for good.
Guys, down this way.
What's a single shot? I think I'll keep the block ready for right now.
Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open.
Anywhere over that wall?
Not that I can see.
Shh. Quiet. Here comes more of them.
Shit. Okay. I could jump off and drop. All under the train car. about you take out the other one?
Shh, quiet. Let me go.
It's the wolves!
Wow. Oh my gosh, Manny. Dude. You almost got it, Manny. Alright, not bad.
Holy shit. That it?
I don't see any more.
On me. Let's go.
On me.
Guys, up here. Come on, girl. Look, we're almost there.
We are not almost there. This is like more than a day's journey.
Through here.
Alright, take one hostage, maybe?
Ready?
Glad you guys are around.
Lucky we drove by.
Yikes.
Man, you okay?
I think I'll survive this.
Here, got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
We're in.
We're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? Look back.
Get hit.
Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Holy shit.
I didn't even feel it.
Hey, we got two.
Okay, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand. Hey. We did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way.
was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
She'll be okay. She'll be okay.
Hey, who we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice. Good girl.
Thank you. These new recruits, I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Oh, we might learn about some of the new recruits because some of them went AWOL. And remember, as Ellie, we were in that apartment building and we killed a bunch of wolves that had gone recruit and thought that Ellie was someone that was sent out to bring them back in or kill them. Just that hint of distrust. It'd be interesting.
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
I don't know any of these people. You?
Or what if we're the group that splinters off and goes AWOL? Not enough. Great.
Hey, man.
Abby, heard someone had to save your ass for once.
Yeah, on time.
Where'd you run into before? Those apartment buildings out toward the contested zone?
Abby, come here a sec.
Yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here. Near the warehouses.
Shit. They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
We need more lookouts.
What are they doing?
By the hills? That's not enough.
Med tent.
The good news is that it was dislocated.
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
How'd this happen?
Got stabbed in the foot by a skull.
Yeah.
This hurt?
No.
Did a good job of the field dressing.
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
Anna.
I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
This can't be happening. Brother, you only need 3.
Hey,
Am I right?
it's gonna be
Dude.
I know, it all happened so fast. Could have been much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, there's Nora, the one we
doing, Melon?
let get poisoned in the hospital. She breathed the spores in, then we beat her to death with a pipe.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax. You got it.
Relax.
I need some muscle, so can you two give me a hand with something?
Sure.
Don't move.
I'll just be here. Relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
Ugh, I'm shipping out to the West Side Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
How's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
What is it?
Follow me.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour. You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet. Come here.
Oh shit.
Who's in that body bag?
Holy shit. It's Danny.
Where's Owen?
I don't know.
They said Owen was AWOL on day
A few
1.
days back, there were some scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep.
Now Danny's part of
This
this
morning, the
group,
guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence.
but someone took him out.
He
Maybe
walked
Tommy.
himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches scars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Yeah, because I don't think we saw Ellie.
I'm sure he's fine.
I don't think we ran into him as Ellie. And
Where
we
is
didn't
Isaac?
leave anyone alive as Ellie.
I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel, so let me know what you guys find out.
Yeah.
So maybe this is Tommy starting to work people over. Because Ellie would be just getting into town today.
Party for Owen.
Maybe he has and just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so. We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Not my fault I'm so good at what I do.
Mm-hmm.
See you around.
Interesting. Sergeant Foster. Isaac took 3 days to finally get something out of number 74. What he's saying is true. Sounds like the southern shore might be our best bet. I marked a map and left it in your suite. We should send scouts to verify as soon as possible. Still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him.
I don't miss this place. Fuck. Always hated the smell.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Where these people are, they fear us.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive. Come on.
Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Oh, shit.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up. I heard you two ran into some trouble.
No losses on our side, just some minor injuries. Can't say the same for them.
Wish I was hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
Give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then... what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing?
True.
No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we'll try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone. There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads, start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
Oh, bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the bottom.
No.
You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen. If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. We'll talk later.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
Right there.
Stop it.
3 years earlier.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Oh, she hates
Seriously,
heights.
stop it.
All right. Why don't you come on over and enjoy this view with me then?
It's great. It's the best.
Oh. Come on. We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
Toxic.
I can't miss training.
Really?
Toxic.
Not even just for one night.
No.
Can we talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't. Do not. It is too high.
Oh my God. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen,
Oh,
I'm serious.
no.
I will break up with you. Owen.
Toxic.
I always loved you.
Don't! Owen!
He jumped into the water. That's insane.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
That's why I jumped.
I found something
when you both
pretty
did
awesome.
around.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Or are they gonna strangle a baby dolphin together or something?
Owen, we have to go back.
We will. Once you see this.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Take a deep breath.
Uh-oh. Oh wow, some fish are still alive, huh?
What is this place?
I don't know.
You want to keep going?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, like the aquariums. Oh, it's our special place where you're all gonna die.
This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those, zoos, but for fish.
Shut up.
Check his water pup out. I saw this seal the other day.
That's what makes this
covered in spots.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
I tried to punch him. Peanut, the baby sea otter. Bub. Baby river otter.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Yep.
Come is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
I'm a wolf. Oh, this is a shitty boat they were talking about.
Nah, looks like somebody turned this into a makeshift dock or something. Wanna check it out?
We're gonna go sailing. This is dumb. Who's down here?
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Hmm.
Redhead.
All right, enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go. Think you can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Okay. I might do a dinner break here in a little bit. And we'll keep going for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, put our hours in.
Look at you.
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
So, we take a quick look around and then...
We head right back.
Uh-huh.
Except that this is nothing, and you're gonna beg me to stay.
Not happening.
Just wait. Any fish in there? Wonder if any of these are connected to the ocean.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Big
I
whale.
see that every day.
Aw.
Hey, Owen. No spots. Look at that.
Well, the one I saw wasn't bronze either, so...
Ooh, big shark. Shark mouth. Yeah, let's see what's down here.
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around.
Kids, if you find this, I want you to know I don't blame you. Those Seraphites are selling a good line. I understand why you thought you'd be better off with them. There's food and water in the boat. Take it and sail away from this place. I know I got too controlling. I just wanted so much for the two of you to be safe. I hope you see that. Couldn't find the antibiotics. I want you both to know I love you, Ricky. Keep watching out for Max. You owe him that, Dad. Yikes. Photo center. he trying to get the computer going? It's up here first.
Oh, God.
It's the dad killed himself.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All to do is take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mom, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? Should have gotten angry. You should have made him hurt worse than they hurt her. I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want, and they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll come back someday. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting in your stupid chair. And then look at the symbol, bottom right corner of the page. That's that Scar cult.
His kids
symbol.
are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Why not?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
We were naive. We weren't fanatical.
We blew up checkpoints and assassinated soldiers.
It's not the same.
Honorable that
I'm
you
just
respect
saying.
your father,
Don't
but you have
say
to
shit
see he's
like that
trying
in
to
the stadium,
control you to
okay?
make you feel like you're still a child because he's too afraid to act like a man. You deserve to be surrounded by a community that can foster a strong spirit like yours, Max, even
What
more
time
so.
do you think it is?
He's so impressionable. If you care about your brother, you'll get him out of here before he takes on your father's weakness. We'll be passing by your aquarium again in 5 days. If you want to join us, light a torch along the dock and we'll pull in nearby. May she guide you. Yikes, that's a letter from the cult.
I think it's the same family from the boat.
That'd be my guess, yeah.
It's his place.
Want to try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. How about... Got it. Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Last thing. I promise.
Last thing.
Well, at least they're not going up.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good. Look at these. I'd love to meet this kid.
I mean, he's a Scar. Maybe you have.
Jesus, I sure hope not. Whoa.
No trespassing.
Get on in here.
Made a cardboard fort.
Wow.
They're totally gonna kiss in here. Oh, look at him. He's got spots.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah.
Wait for it. Oh, stop it. Oh, she's mad because we killed Owen. Yeah, this is where we shot Owen and Mel. In the aquarium.
You want me to slow down?
No.
Is it this?
You don't like this,
This,
body?
isn't it?
Yeah.
You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
I know all the leads have dried up. But
She still wants to go after Joel.
Joel's still out there, you know?
I know. What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
You're gonna make
Let's
us
get off the
trek
roof
all
before
the way
someone sees
there.
us. Can I talk you out of this?
No. We don't know what happened. I gotta find him.
I mean, if he really killed Danny...
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby. Trying to get busted? Come on.
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the aquarium? The highway?
Can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best. Down this way.
Did you know someone's squatting here? What's this? Oh. No. whispering Spanish in my ear?
Hey! That's private.
Oh my god. This is your place? How many sex dens do you have in this QZ?
¿Qué? Perdón, no hablo inglés.
Oh, dang. I didn't realize that. Okay. Yep. Had it muted. I think he's gay. I think that letter seemed kinda interesting. Or he might be bi. Alright. I think.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know. You're a good friend.
Come on, Abs. You know I can't handle all this emotion. Looks clear. Come on.
Alright.
Alright. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya. Okay. Just follow the sunset.
Alright. I'm gonna take a quick dinner break and then we'll continue from here.